God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Sit here. Oh my god. We can craft everything. Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant to do. What time is it? What time is it? Little one. That's good. Right. Let's have sword trainer dude. We'll have one go, and then we are gonna join Capon. Yeah, here he is. Come here, sword trainer. He lets us beat him senseless a couple of times each day, and then we have to reset, so this is a thing.
Let's fight. What would you prefer?
Let's do practice less longer.
Practice. What's your...
Longsword.
I'll go with a... What should I take?
What happens if I just give him a mace? I don't even know. Go on the mace.
You take a... Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Of course.
All right, then. So, I'm on the opposite side right now. Go on, attack me. Attack me. Oh, I have to tell him, don't I?
Try attacking. All right.
I want to actually play. Boom!
What the? Fuck me!
Oh, yeah, switch sides.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, the reach advantage makes that easier. Sword 17, baby! Definitely the way. I need to know. Hopefully somebody will come along tonight and they'll be able to tell me how they trained their sword skill up. I mean, I'm sure a good way is to progress the story, because I bet, much like the first game, it'll probably give you loads of free stats anyway.
Christ, I'm hit.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I'm not taking his health down too much either, which is good. Gotta be really quick to get the Master Strike off, though. This is actually better, though, than with the sword. When I had him do... When I had Longsword vs. Longsword, it was not as smooth as this, so it does seem to be better with the mace. Just in terms of farming out that XP.
Fuck me!
Oh, I didn't take a potion. What a fool. Never mind. We've got XP potions now. Good.
Take that.
Too slow. Too slow. Damn it. Smash. Yeah, them pokes get in real nice. Because he hasn't got the range or anything to defend with. This is just literally how we farm sword XP.
Take that.
Why can't I block it? Doesn't let me go in for it. It's weird. Thought it was supposed to let me. Poke in there.
That's enough for today.
Alright. Cheers for that. What? Yo! It's weird how he does that. It's twice he's done that to me.
All right. I've come back to my...
A capon's here. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Oh wait, don't I have extra pouches now? Yeah, I have a third slot. I don't know what I want to put in the third slot though. It's not what I'm going to drink right now. I don't even have it on me. I actually need to sort my inventory out. I'm so sorry about that. I almost forgot. Right, are there any slots that I'm missing? No. Yes, I don't have a shield. Which comes with the weapons, if I remember rightly. So we will use... I mean, we're rocking red and gold, right? We could use the autumn shield. I think that makes sense for us. I don't know how much the stats matter. Hmm. That's the one I was using anyway, isn't it? But yeah, I think this will go better with what I'm generally wearing. Yeah, that's the right colours. I need bolts as well. Don't have any bolts. Let's get some of that. Oh, Wickers, hello. I actually don't remember. If it's not in Trotsky, then it's probably in Semine. Right, I need arrows. Bolts, actually, bolts. Don't say arrows, I need bolts. Hunting. I got 28 20 piercing. 31 wound. Well, I might as well use those then, haven't I? Alright. Yeah, I'm just sorting my stuff out. I did something earlier, which meant that I had to just empty my inventory. I actually have better. I think I actually have a better crossbow. My skill grinding's pretty much done, to be honest. Okay, so do you have anywhere that you farm for sword XP? I have my place now in my mind where I'm probably going to send people. So I got the Artemis one. It's the same. How is that? Oh, so that's a lower tier, but the same damage as the hunting. That is lower tier. I see. So the ornate 3 tier will be better when we find one of those. All right. Okay, that makes more sense. So we're going to stick with that. The crossbow is so easy to shoot with. I'm not convinced. I'm going to switch back to the bow. The weight's the same as well. That's crazy, isn't it? So that's all that on. Is there anything else that I'm missing? So my fashion is fine. Armor has no helmet, and that's for a reason. It's because it's stolen. It's no longer classed as stolen, though. There we go. So the armored helmet We are awesome with that. So yeah, that's most of the slots filled. I don't use thick leg armor because it's extra weight that I don't need to use. Belt slot, pouch slot. I want to know what. I wish I could get my cursor over to the thing. I don't know what that is. Next to there. I'm missing a slot on the chest. We have tunic, we have plate, and we have hunting kit. Oh, it's going to be chainmail. Okay, chainmail. Hawbuck, right? Or Gambeson. It shouldn't be Gambeson. I'm pretty sure I've got Gambeson. Look how much stuff I got. It's so ridiculous. Are any of these better than mine? No. Oh, I should probably have... It is on, okay. Sorry, I'm going to have to go back down again. I got so much loot! I maxed out my craftsmanship stat today in like 2 button presses. It was a bit ridiculous. So we could have a chain thingy. And I do like the look of that. Fashion matters. And then... Come on. Oh my god. We need like a skip to... like a skip category. Or... Aha, we're on it now. So I need chain. That's what I think I need. Because it's got tunic. Pretty sure I've got a coat on. I think it's this that I need. Hawbuck. That was a 1-star. That's a 2-star. Short, long. Okay. So that's the best chain that we have. At the moment. Can't see anyway, and that. There we go. Boom. So armor is filled. That's good. I'll drop everything that I don't need back off because we should try to preserve weight. Although they have been a lot more generous with your carry capacity in this game, has to be said. Which I assume is probably because they expected you to have all of these armor sets on you. And then we can go and get my Henry's Bowman's Brew. Do I want yeah, I want my fox potions. I'm obviously going to want savior schnapps. Do you want asap? No, not really. I'm never going to need that again. We already have marigold on me. I would eventually do poisons. But not right now. I don't need books to carry materials. There are some things I can learn. I haven't learnt the falchion. Let's do that. All these to read. I mean, to be fair, what's my strength at now? 23, 24? It's almost time for me to use those. Sword. Once I get sword over 20, I probably will use that. Probably worth using alchemy books now. It's probably time for me to use those. Stealth. What level's my stealth at? Once you're over level 22, you might as well use the books, right? Oh, my stealth's not even that high. Alright, okay, so... What's the dirtiest? That set's bloody. That set's not bloody. Right, so let's go get this cleaned. I believe there's a bathhouse in the castle. Pretty sure I saw one in here. Are we allowed to use it?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Yeah, here we go.
My body is...
And what?
Let's go. Full set.
Excellent.
Thank you very much. 22. Wow, why is this the cheapest one?
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
All done.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Exactly the same as the other one. Oh, she actually comes back to your home. Oh my god. Is the blacksmith sleeping above? It's good if we can't do that at night time. That would be so awkward. Right, okay. I think I'm ready. What don't I have? I don't have much food. Let's just make sure we've got food. I don't know what the next part of the quest is going to be like, so I'm just trying to be at least somewhat prepared. So these give you negative energy. Okay, let's not. How big sort of all the meat gives you negative energy? Chicken, haha. There we go. Let's have that. Alright, I got potions, I got food. So ideally that goes there. Like that. Just keep that in the inventory. I can use that whenever I want. That's there. I don't know what third. Yeah, so the third potion is probably going to end up being poison, I reckon. Once I get access to that. Plenty of food. I got beer. I need a little bit more alcohol. I'm trying to build up my tolerance to alcohol just in case it becomes a thing. There we go. Let's just carry some cheap wine. And then every now and then we're just going to take a swig. Like we've got a problem with something. Alright, so is there anything obvious that I'm missing? No. We've got all the weapon slots filled. I could actually have another weapon, but there's not anything else that I want to carry, really. Eventually I want to switch to a longsword instead of sword and shield, but we're fine with the noble sword right now. Armor slots are filled. Potion slots are filled. That's gone. Don't need materials. We could change the horse round. You don't need that on there. That can be equipped. Alright. Horsey! Are you there? You need totting up, my friend. I'm sorry. Right, you need that. There we go. Yes, that's got the red straps on. Red bridle. It's a bit red and green, that. I've got a better comparison. Let's have a look. Horse stuff. Crazy thing is, I can pretty much just drop all this now. There is very little reason to keep all this. That's the worst thing. Right now. It doesn't give me the stats of these, does it? All I can see is the value. So the only way I can see which one's the best is if I do this. Alright. So now I know that's the better bridle. I don't want red and green. That red and gold, though, that looks fine. Let's go with that. And then we know that's a better bridle, so we get that. And we already have the best harness on then, okay. And then that's the best horseshoe that I have for now. Do you have anything good, sir? Evening, brother, how are you? Oh, he does. I already have this. I don't think that is better than what I've got. And it doesn't look cool either, so it's fine.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Yeah, I'm going pretty good. Going pretty good. I'm just pimping out right now. That's probably the wrong terminology. It's pimp my ride time. That's what this is. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. That goes on. Take that off. I don't. No, red and green doesn't go. I don't want red and green. Don't need that. That increases stamina. Do it. Okay. But that is the red one. Okay, so that goes. Don't need that on there. Don't need that on there. There we go. Pimped my ride up a bit. Now, apparently, if we ride Pebbles, and we have to specifically ride Pebbles 35 kilometers, we can make Pebbles the best stats in the game, basically. So I'm probably going to do that as well. I'm going to grind that out tomorrow. Oh, it is still stolen. Right, if the wrong person sees me with that, I am going to get in trouble, so I'm going to have to not be wearing it in Trotsky. So I'll just do this. Alright, drink a potion of love. I mean, maximum power-ups. And we're good. $20,000 game, just normal playing. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I have barely used the horse, but I will be now because I've pretty much done all the stats I need to do. That looks way better. The red actually goes with the horse as well. Happy. Alright, so we need to see Capon in the afternoon, which it is now. Let's go. Hey. Is he close by? Up there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebakov?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Evening, okay. I'm like at full. I'm freshly cleaned, I'm groomed, I'm in the best clothes. I got all the best stuff. What? What?
Clear off and don't bother me.
Why? That's unusual. Don't normally kick me out of there.
Christ, pardon me.
How weird.
You've come just at the right time.
Aha!
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life.
So,
without
Wackers,
the
you want me to do a
fires and
fashion guide
duties of a
tomorrow?
nobleman.
Shall I get everybody in my gold and red?
We'll live it up when we get back home.
Do you think people would watch?
Let's go and hear what Serato has to say to us.
I mean, we match Capon,
I'm
mostly.
hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we
Yeah,
listen.
okay, I
Let's
will.
go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
I've added it to my list. Now, the spoiler there is that probably means the Chamberlain dude is gonna die.
Capon and his page.
Oh, I failed that as well.
At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Serato. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
We're gonna get ambushed in the gorge.
But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and join cause.
Anything else, lad?
Alright, do we get to enjoy it then? Let's get some bacon in us, yes.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Alright.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I don't need armor. I mean, maybe it'll surprise me and give me something good, but I doubt it. I assume it's just going to give us minimum gear for whatever it is we're about to face. So I'm going to the bedroom. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Nope, this is the right way. Just looked a bit weird in the dark. Show me what you've got, Mr. Blacksmith.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the... I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left.
See now? Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Common longsword again. Alright, well I've got it. What else is there? Good night, that's last. Wine from the kitchen. F. Or E. The kitchen's this way. Where's Catherine? I really want to enjoy all the, like, what's the word? The fruity activities in this game, but I'm a bit worried now. Like, if we get flirty with Catherine, for example, am I going to end up with full frontal on my stream again? Go and see Capon. Feast, enjoy the good life. Wine in the kitchen, yeah. I can't see which letter that is because I can't zoom in. B, D, and F. Must be the C. Do I just talk to one of these ladies down here?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know.
Magneta. Where'd she go? There she is.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Where's the spice chest? G. Am I going to get in trouble for this? Is that everything?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the
Aw.
Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Let's make sure he knows. Catherine being missing makes me suspicious, though. We know she's got sleight of hand. It finally... Oh, this is the door that was locked. Really? There's
Got more
Capon.
important things on your plate.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tambur. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
That rabble will get their comeuppance
Ah.
tomorrow, friends.
So what does enjoying the party look like? So we could just go to sleep. Or...
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service.
Oh.
But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
We can do dice.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about
Probably going to say,
I give no
out of all the Ring Guard creators on YouTube, I swear you have the best. Thank you, Logal. I think I really appreciate that. Is this my first dice game in this game, is it? Okay. I've just got 5 lucky dice. I don't have any guarantees. It's fine. I don't really know what that's going to do for me, but let's get it on.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Ooh, in with the 3 6s. And then, yeah, score and continue. Oh, could I have taken the ones? I could have taken the ones. Do I want to roll again after this? No. Score and pass.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here.
He's taking another roll, is he?
Schön. Oh my God!
Good.
Nein!
Has to work out sometime.
Let's do that, and we'll take a bigger roll. Same again, I'd like to try and get a triple.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it
Come
be
on.
now. I want to play too, you know.
Well, that was a bad round for me.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön. Oh
That's
my
what
God!
I'm talking about,
Nein!
damn it. That's how you
He's
have
having a
to
bad
play.
game. I'm gonna win here. What do I need? 400. We got most of it there. 300, but no. Alright. So we'll take a 1. That's a win.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Yeah, we're good. Happy now.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Who's this? You?
Made quite an impression, friend.
I'm sorry.
This way? Here we go.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
What?
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
All right, go on then.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course.
Give me that speech XP. I've taken the potion as well. I'm getting an easy pass there. Let's go.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Yeah, let's go. Why not?
Certainly, my lady.
Hey, Venom, how are you?
I'll be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside.
The guys have lost reputation with me.
The walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night.
Right, I need to make sure I've got a blank screen somewhere, because I know what's going to happen here.
Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
Glad to hear you doing well, Venom.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Right, close your ears and eyes, everybody. You're not allowed to see it. Oh, actually, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Does that mean I'm not rested? Nope, I am fully rested. It's fine. Although I didn't get fed. It's fine though. I got some chicken right here.
What's the matter?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
I can actually give him my own armor. I only need to give him one piece. I mean, I don't want any of this anyway.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that sword from Nebakov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. I didn't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Oh, you boo.
How is he loading up?
Watch out with that horse.
Chamberlain.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
I don't know why it's so stuttery in the cutscenes.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
There are if they come from the side because they know we're coming.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Yeah, we knew. Oh no, they didn't actually take the horse off us, did they?
What the... My God! Where?
I just tricked that out!
Hey! Can't get out! Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! I'm coming. Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off.
Let's go.
You never saw that coming.
We'll kick your ass.
There we go. Who's next? Who's next? Do you know how good my sword is? Like... Yeah, we got it. I don't even need the loot.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
We even slow time. Eat it.
What are you talking about, fucker? Need a pig?
The game is too easy now.
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here.
Come on, give me that ball.
Mother of God!
Hey, Henry, yeah. Don't spare him.
Now you're mine.
All right.
Now you're mine. Bastard.
Let's go. Where is he? All right.
Come on. Try to help me, for fuck's sake.
How do I do it?
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get kill me. So help him. I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Oh, dang. I knew he was gonna die.
Ulrich dead. Let's get out of here.
Where are these guns? I can hear wolves in the distance. Alright, let's get loaded up. That crossbow makes it a little bit too easy. In groups, anyway. It probably wouldn't be good single.
Wanker!
You got it. Help with him. I'm bleeding. Please. We have to find a different way. But fast. There are more of them behind us. Oh. Well,
Right in the butt.
Be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. The bloody thing. Well, I'm gonna shoot you. You know the way.
Where are they? Ah.
I'll slow them down.
Ah. What are we doing? Going this way? I know what we're doing. Around the barricade. All right. Damn it. What? Give me the sword.
Show what you made
Right, we need this one down first. Got this armor on.
Come, stand up to this.
Go on, attack from the side. Yeah.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Got around the barricade.
It's the same everywhere.
Let's get them all.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him. Get him!
Come on, I need that sword XP. Oh my god, there's loads. One down. Are you on two? Come on then, let's go.
He's done. Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons. You're mine!
That's a lot.
Yeah, get a shot at! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Come on, let's go.
We have to get to the mill.
Whoa.
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Come on, you couldn't get me a hand.
Kill him! You got him! Hey!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
He's running off. Are we going to push the victory, Capon? Is that what we're doing, eh?
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Oh, that missed. Beast. Wait, didn't that change into my armor? Whoops.
Hans! Hans!
Did I just do all that with no armor on?
Hans!
At least we did it in style.
That'll do. We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Klackstein.
Ah, it's gonna be him.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
I'm gonna lose real bad. I've got no armor.
He's good enough. let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I can get into here. All right, let's go. I'm so sorry to have done this to you.
Are you going to get to the task or not?
Missed it.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Got him.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
It'd kill me for winning. No, send me back, has it?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Did crush him though. It wasn't even a challenge.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebakov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
For a few days. So one of the branches.
I'm sure someone somewhere loves that we're playing as someone called Godwin. Alright, I've just got to go and nip and grab a drink, guys. I will be back very shortly. Alright, I'm back. Got a nice fresh cup of tea. It's essential for me, you know. I can't exist without it. Alright, what's the boy's stats look like? Alright, actually. Wow, yeah. Well, we'll just chase the quest straight down, I guess. I don't know how tough this is going to be.
Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Farewell, sir. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Which make of tea? Oh, mine's just the cheap stuff. I'm not rich enough for anything other than the cheapest that I can find in the shop. I'm afraid. How about you, Bother? Which make do you use? Okay, so we go over there. So we come through.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself.
Yorkshire tea.
Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friend, Deus.
Alright, let's go.
I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Coop? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him.
We probably should.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Oh.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
York student with Chelsea. What else do I drink? What have I drank since? I drink quite a bit of water. I drink tea. I drink, so I've invented, sort of, my own energy drink. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Because I saw Lidl started to sell, like a protein coffee thing. And it sounded like a great idea. So, because I have some protein powders when I go to the gym, I decided I'd mix up like a milky protein powder, blend some coffee into it, and it works a treat. So if I'm feeling like down and like I want to pick me up, I use that. And that's probably like 10 times healthier than actual energy drink. We had a horse. Where's the horse? There you are. I do not do Twitch, I'm afraid. No, FTG. Lots of people ask me that. Sometimes I'm tempted, but I feel like it's just too... what's the word? You have to be there every day, right? Unlike YouTube, where the stream stays here, people can come and watch it afterwards. I know you can do both. You can use Restream IO. But it would just be an extra channel to manage. And an extra chat to watch. Which I suppose isn't all that bad, but... I don't know. I like having it all here. How about yourself? Do you go on Twitch a lot? Like right now, if I had started streaming this on Twitch, I bet every man and his dog's already streaming it. I'd be right at the bottom. Like, who's even going to come and watch? Thank you for your peak content and videos. I just got a quesadilla a week ago and started with the first one. Oh, cool, yeah. I enjoyed the first one. Second one is better. So, in terms of, like, completeness, if you want to know everything that happens in the first one, you should definitely play the first one before the second one, because I don't think I would want to go back. Yeah, second one's really good. Obviously, you know, there's no rush for it, but the second one is really good. But I did enjoy the first one, streaming through it.
Take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good. Left at the cross. Is this the crossroad? I guess it is. Whoa, man. I'm really bad at controlling the horse. Let me just look at the map here. Alright, so I guess it kind of is a crossroad.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Yeah, overall, proper hidden gem. I can't believe I missed it. Stream for sports on Twitch. I love that you stream. Keep it up. Thank you very much, FTJ. I appreciate you coming to see me. What kind of sports do you watch? I mean, I don't really watch many sports, to be honest. I probably should follow at least one. It's just an extra thing to put time and money into, though. That's the only issue with sports, right?
They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
No, bandits. We don't need extra fights with this guy. If we can get away with it, we won't bother.
God almighty.
Playing coach tennis and football. Cool.
The way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Let's head down.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Doesn't have a bow.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
I'll be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom.
Eric from KCD1. I don't remember him now.
Ergo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Yeah, I did finish the first KCD, but I don't remember him.
You let him on. Nice hit! You're going to fuck with us! You... Hey! Get him! Help me with him! To me! Hey, get him from going! Spraying blood! Nice strike!
Man, can't get my stamina back up.
Fucking horsons! Kill him!
I don't even know if he's got the Master Strike. Okay, and then we talk to Eric.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fuck!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Excited and sad about new Genshin, coming to Genshin. I don't really play Genshin. I think I tried it once. So when I say don't really, I don't play it.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nebakov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
In fact, this one goes to further. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really be helpful with that. He's gonna beat me, I've got no stamina.
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nebakov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
I get the feeling it's going to be unlikely.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh?
Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
What's happening in here? We're not going to fight the occupants of the castle.
Kill them to the last man! I'll sort you out
No.
You're outnumbered. There's more of them.
I mean, I guess he has his mission.
Come on then.
You'll die tonight, you bastard! By death!
Help me with him!
We'll kick your arse in.
He's in some good armor there.
Penalty for rebellion is death! Kill him!
Who's rebelling then? He doesn't look like he's got many troops left, does he? In here.
You won't get me. That will work for me. There's more of them. Good.
Fuck you.
Don't spare him. Got him.
True blood, yeah.
He's had it. The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. He's dead.
On the head.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Ah, that guy.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman? Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Okay.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I didn't remember Henry. I remember this guy, obviously.
while these two support
Tough.
that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now.
Among
In any
other
case,
things.
You wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
I'm not playing this. Well, I can't be playing honorable. I've stolen half of my gear.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Why did I wake you up? What? I didn't mean to wake you up.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home.
You're blaming me for no sleep.
You
Alright,
even
2K.
deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
Did we get him good?
shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
He's gonna drink the bottle. Painfully.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
So we've got a few cleaning up things to do. You got Elden Ring again. What? Wait. So you had Elden Ring, then didn't have Elden Ring, and now you have it again.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I really don't fancy carrying more sacks. I don't know why they made us do that so often in this game. Am I hungry? I haven't slept either.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Where are we putting them? Yeah, in there. Have we got to dig the graves, really? Man, this is long.
Can't do this without a spade.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat
Could at least give us some strength XP for doing all that, right?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Predecessor hymnus Deus.
gonna be nighttime soon.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Why don't we do it? There we go.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Yeah.
I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Or will it?
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle mode. I'll wait for you there.
What? Is it just one thing still? So is this actually going to be like a settlement for me now? I guess it is. There's a blacksmith here. So we're like sort of switching sides, but not at the same time. Don't stay have a long, just discussed. Okay.
Come over here, Henry.
There you are.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Oh, it's going to show us the gun.
It's called a pistol. You'll
Pistol.
see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Right, okay.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Alright. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Right. The hand gone. Okay. Load, aim, fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on. But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Right. Completely missed. How did he get a bullseye?
Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Those weapons have come a long way since then.
But keep out of trouble. Got it?
Try to get new allies. I don't want to load supplies and no cart. I guess the thing is that you know you do the side quest. I don't know if you noticed. When you do the side quest, you seem to get more skill XP at the end of the quest. How many does it want me to do?
Mike,
what? Your life?
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead.
Really?
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any... This way they at least had to...
Or just these? Is this just repeatable? There must be an end.
Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Guess we'll see if that helps later. Time for sleep. I wonder if that lovely maiden that we had before is still here.
Hey, Henry. Come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Audentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Do. Let's see how he does.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Tough. You want to get the triples, really, don't you? So you pick the one, roll again. Pick a one, roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Pick a one, roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I'm not.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That's called a win.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Okay.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who
What?
are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Are we still friends?
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to...
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that...
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make...
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I'll gladly do anything you need.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men...
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy...
Right, let's go. So that is like down the hill. Who was it? Oh, can you repair my stuff?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from...
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass for my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye, he knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you...
Oh man, there's so much stuff. He doesn't repair anything anyway, not bothered.
Fucking shit. Fuck it all.
I have no clue what all of this affects either. Alright, so that's the way back out. That's not where I want to go. I want to go down there. Thought you were supposed to be busy.
Hey, what have I...
Alright, I'll take all that. Take the axe just in case somebody needs a amputation.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Alright, so what do I do?
Wait, don't
Nothing?
I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right?
Down here, I guess. What is happening down here? Now there's one of them.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
I could give you some...
You know,
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Let me take a look at...
Just be careful, all right?
Don't worry, You've got a bruise on your chest.
Well, that doesn't sound...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And...
I don't know yet. I'll have... Let me have a look at your rib.
And...
It's not too... Otherwise, you could get an ugly...
So all these successes are going to be good for us.
If we bandage...
Oh.
It's just free XP.
Alright, your ankle... Buck's blood.
Aye. But it...
Let's get to it.
Clean.
Aye. This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is... I'll bind that there.
Suck.
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub...
You think...
I need the right potion.
Then go...
I'll rub some...
You think that will help?
This should...
Oh.
I'll give you something...
About?
Here's something to drink. All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ. You really...
Right, that's all done. There's just a bunch of dialogue options.
Fuck me.
All counts as stealing. Alright, who else we got? These two right next to each other.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You talk...
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a...
Oh, come on.
Maybe a strong...
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
Is there a cut on... You've got a cut and some bruising. You took...
What do I know? It was...
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. All right. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some sliver...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sakra.
Finished.
Not...
I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye.
I could use some.
He's not having all them.
This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I reckon we're done. I treated you to... I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really...
You're spouting nonsense. But that's the concussion to... At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right? Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on you, and there's likely something wrong with your head, too. Let's take a look at that. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I should take... nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injuries. I'll take a look at your... that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. All right, I'll clean and... maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look at you. I have to change... I'll just tear it off, tie it, and that takes care of the...
We get speech for all this.
All right, this should help him.
Yeah.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon. You'll soon be better, God. I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
I mean, I don't really need any of it either.
For today.
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about...
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
Where do I take a bath? I guess I'd best be ready to switch it. Yep, alright. Sorry guys, I'm not putting things on the screen again.
Some room there for me. I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Okay, that was kind of tame.
No! Ma! Pa!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
So I've got a fever. Sweating.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall!
Ah, this is where we did the flashback from.
Horror? What in the hell?
It's quite cool that he recognizes her there. So we've like obviously given her some attention, and so there he recognizes in the cutscene. Oops, sorry, I just touched the mic. I bet that's quite different if you don't. Oh, the flashback's in Kutenberg, okay.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Bergov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas. I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
What's the sound off? Defend the castle, right.
Can't do that, can you?
Why can't I load? Why not let me load? What? That was miles off.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. I can't get a shot. Repel the ladders. To the top.
We're in the thick of things again.
Where's the ladder?
I can't get a shot.
Quick! For St. Clement!
Oh, there. Oh my god.
Go to hell! Come on!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Oh, you're an enemy. Why is it unloaded? Man. I mean, they can keep coming here if they want.
We'll kick your off. I'll give you an extra sword for you.
Got him!
Let him have it!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held!
The gate. How do we get to the gate? This way? This way, here. Dropping stones. Okay.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse son!
Oh! True blood, yeah!
What? As if that didn't kill him. Oh, they are actually there. Okay, okay. How do I pick up the rock? It's not letting me pick up the rock. There we go. It just completely misses. Oh, I got one.
The suckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Put him in the shield.
I'll be right with you.
Why does it look like he's gonna fight me?
Shoot your head off!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to...
I understand.
Alright, let's go.
I'll sort you out nice. Bad luck.
Let's go.
Fuck, I can't see him! Cheerio, erase Start praying! What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Who's a bad guy?
Take that, scum! Kill him! Kill him!
We'll kick your asses! Let him have it! Are you gonna get to the top?
It's you.
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Take that, scum! Now you're finished! I'll chop you up, you shit!
Beat them back! They must get to the gate!
Get in what you can do! I'll shoot your head off! We'll kick your ass!
Eat dirt, Yoda! No, you won't!
Kill him!
Fuck her!
You never saw that! Nice strike! That won't work on him anymore! But he's still standing, Holmes!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurray! There's more coming! Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a mortar.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
God damn, stripped Henry naked.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses...
Rearrange opposites again, yeah.
Shut. We're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect.
Gets old real fast.
Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You Think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Man, do we have to tell the truth in the end anyway, Sue? Okay.
All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine going to let us out? Yes. I knew you loved me, really. Oh, she's with him.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman.
Yeah, you're a bit weird, buddy.
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
No.
We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Surely we've got to go get the guy.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps.
He's gone to bed. Let's go get him.
But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
I will.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
Oh man, it's gonna be easy.
Take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry, I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to... And to...
Come on, let's go.
Don't worry, someone...
Oh, be careful. And don't...
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, let's split up. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin,
but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his... Robbing the dead may be a sin? Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my...
That's what I need.
I'll take care of you.
I shouldn't need to fight properly. I don't need a military sword, I just need some clothing that's going to make me less visible. And we need low noise. Alright, let's go. What we got? Dagger, yes. That's more visibility. So don't want those. Less visibility from those, hopefully. I mean, 15's not the end of the world, but yeah, we don't want to go above 10. If we can help it. What's in here?
I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And
Did he not have a key? Really? No key?
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Right, let's get out of here. Which way is it? Is this the secret passage? Alright, I don't want that. Nope. Are we in a tower? I didn't think we were in a tower. I thought the prison was on the bottom floor. Here we are. This is the way. It'd be all too easy if we could just get into my, Alright, above we go. It'd be all too easy if I can get to my own chest, I guess. So I'm going to assume that's off limits.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What you got for me, buddy? What? No keys?
I'll show you.
I should have just gone straight past him then. Can you just see me in the dark or what?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through senates. Here's the report.
I'm about to get caught. Let me reset that. How did he see? I don't even know how he saw me. I guess we're supposed to kill them.
Now hold still.
Can't believe they don't let us have a key. So do I try killing him instead?
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
You asked for it, buddy. Don't blame me. Ah, look. Less, a bit more noise, though. I find it's better to have lower noise than visibility. Yeah, there we go. Got some. We can drop some noise there. See how that looks on me then. Below 10. Below. Yeah, ideally we want below 10. That drops 1. Let's get rid of that. I don't need them. That's just going to make me noisier, isn't it? Doesn't even drop the visibility, so we don't need gloves. I'll do. Right, so not that way. 100% need to go above there. And it knows you need to go above there, because that's why the cutscene's there, isn't it?
I hardly slept a wink. We've got a
whole night ahead of
Right, now we'll actually watch it.
There's a storm coming.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I can't tell what their relationship is. It's kind of like a father-son thing.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
There's a lot of guidance in what he does, right?
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh, and suddenly we get patrols. Okay. So it said he's going to be all the way up at the top, right? Is that what it said? So we're going to go all the way up. Is everything open? Only one door.
We're already in trouble. You think
Two.
that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere.
I can already made the right call in making sure we had no noise, right? That's the scribe's room.
Nothing.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, and guarded hose.
Nothing.
Just to... Oh, it doesn't actually upgrade anything. I don't know any of those.
Nothing.
I know that there's a secret chest here. Nope, not in there. Interesting. It said here or somewhere else, right? So once we've checked it, we can just leave, I guess.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Alright, let's go. So you can skip it. Right, might be a guard in here because we're close to the top now. That's the red door. Yeah, it's saved. No one there. He's still awake. I didn't bring a weapon. I didn't know I was going to have to fight him awake. I thought I was going to stab him in the night.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Is it good? That's the question. Ooh, it is good as well. Let's make sure it's equipped if I have to fight someone.
Bastard didn't have those keys on him.
They're going down if I do.
Chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. There's things. Great. And István's keys. No sign of the orders. Please don't.
How is that still robbing? That's crazy, isn't it?
Christ, there's nothing here.
No. It actually, they must have done an update. It actually did save all of my loadouts. Very good.
And no sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Right, so there's only F, so I guess we're leaving. That's such a nice change they've made there. It saved everything. Whoa. Do we kill all the soldiers? Am I gonna have to come back here eventually? I assume I will. There's gonna be like, it's still gonna be a settlement we can use. None of them have keys though. I guess they didn't make you need keys, did they? They really must have simplified this. I wonder if this was harder before the update. I don't want to go in here. I've gone the wrong way. Because this felt way too easy. Above.
I've always wanted to take a look around.
Kind of want that. Silver cross with a garnet. We're wearing that if it's got good stats. I need a very hard. What? There's no. I have no key for that though. Not even anything good in it. I suppose the basket in it's pretty good. Talk to Godwin.
Henry, move.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
All right, let's go. So I guess we use Daddy's sword for a bit. It actually doesn't do more damage than my noble sword. But I like the reach on longswords. taking the wrong turn here. Down this way, right? Nope, nope. We're supposed to follow this guy. Let's go. So I don't feel like there was anything there that needed a video, to be honest. In terms of like a walkthrough. Stealth section was easy. We had to kill one guard.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Guess this will take us out. I'm guessing it's just a straightforward cave. I keep seeing all these turnings. Oh, I was supposed to follow. Does that mean I'm going to miss out on dialogue because I ran off? Yeah.
Relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a beau?
Man, I can really hear what they're saying. Too much wind.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Oh. Wow, there's loads. Okay, so this bit might be more involved. I've got my stealth stuff on there, so we're good.
What's that?
Twos will be a problem. How far have we got to get? Actually quite close. Past this camp. Surprised he survived. Don't know about the hunter, but the dude's down. Oh, that's Micah.
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Alright, bit more. Question is, are these guards packing anything at all that I want? No. Alright, that way. How was that not a kill? It was in the head. Oh man, the slowdown wore off. The lack of like placement damage is a problem, right? Basically means the only good way to deal with them is a stealth kill.
Over here.
Went straight over his head. Right, look at that. Right in the face. Man, it takes too long to change weapon.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Man, too many, there's no way.
We're gonna get you, you Hassan! Ha! Show what you made of. Take that! Do it!
God damn it.
Show your stuff.
Can't believe how many I'm fighting.
I've been waiting for you. That was.
Are they still coming?
I'm all yours.
Suspicion.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Show your stuff. We're gonna tap. Useless.
How is there so many? Just keep coming.
Go fuck yourself. Didn't expect that, eh, you scum?
How much stamina have you got? Get down.
You want to try me?
Is it actually limited or what? These just keep coming.
Didn't see that coming. You know. I'm all yours.
Enough.
Fuck you.
I give up.
You'll surrender. Show your stuff.
God damn. Broken cart. Did I not even have to go that one way? I thought the quest marker took us down there.
Show yourselves, you.
Yeah, I am actually in my heavy armor.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Hey, he's here.
God damn it, why doesn't the stealth kill work?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show your stuff.
And then they all come, so that's so annoying. What? How many? That's actually crazy. I can't believe how many there are.
Useless. Do it.
Oh, this is stupid.
Fuck that. Wake up. You want to try me?
2 more that... I swear they just keep spawning. Like, how many is he going to send?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. It's a wonder you're still standing. Ah!
That's just madness. That's obviously not what we're supposed to do here.
We should keep going south from here.
Huh?
There's no point trying to stealth kill someone that's patrolling, because that just doesn't work. If they stop, then we can take them. Definitely know if there's more than one. There's a sizable plot hole here, though. Where were all these guards when we're inside the castle? I thought the whole thing was, oh, there's not many of them around because they went with Berghoff.
Towards the rocks.
We are.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, you finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Right, we're in the new zone. Cool. Is it going to start us in the middle again?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Ain't gonna see ya.
But I
He's
hope
got an
Dry
important
Devil
visit.
vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
I wonder why it desyncs like this.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
Well, that gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslav.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian...
Literally about to die. Why is it, like, changed? What we're in? Everything was all sorted earlier. Why has it changed back?
Cousin, if you get my meaning.
What now?
I feel like I'm going to want stats. We're going to end up talking here. So let's put this together.
Look out! This thing's good to see you, friend.
There's another thing to wash in.
Jesus, I'm hit. Oh, what a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
Okay, that's better. Do I get to eat?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas, But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was Dry Devil doing?
Waging war, if you can call it that.
Let's get through some of this. This getting so much now.
Just
Dialogue.
I hope.
Who's the...
Sir, and we also have to warn...
Which...
Thank you.
It's the...
I suppose...
I crossed the first. I told...
Have a bath. Let's go. Have a bath. It's the bath maid. Aha!
How can I help you, sir?
Clean me up. What?
I'll have a look at your
Maybe next time then, sir.
You?
Lord Pisek.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me...
Oh. Washed and dried in 1 hour. I think that's faster than modern times, right? I'm not going to start pilfering around just yet. We need some more freedom before I can do that. Really? Storage? Do we get to keep this bedroom then? Cool.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
She's really nervous.
Very well.
Wonder why that is.
I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Well, let's do this last or next interaction, then I'm gonna have to finish for the evening. This has gone really long. I kind of wanted to get to the point where we had some freedom, but it's taken so long. got in the way? Hello? Must be in the main room. Nope, could be anyway. Alright, no, not in there. That's clearly going to be quest related.
How dare you come to me like that?
What?
What do you want, you lout?
Oh man.
God be with
Why am
you.
I undressed? Why does it take everything off? And I missed one of my pouches. No, it's there. Belt.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where...
I don't know, but I hope as far away...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband... God be with you.
Okay.
And this scar, it's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
None for sale.
And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Hello.
Depends on how you...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Ah, don't say that.
But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here.
They can wait a while longer then. First I have to fix myself up. You go ahead without...
I'll be going.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zhizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make... In any case, are you...
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They
had to. They gave him their...
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive...
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no...
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king. But let's move on.
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I could tell me, did you
Well, unfortunately, they got, Sir,
what information?
About Liechtenstein. I'm really sorry, sir, but... Well, they tortured us.
That is true, but you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already...
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger.
And we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless... he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to...
Hey, we can finally have a look. It does as well. It puts us in the middle again. That's hilarious. I guess we don't keep the bed then. Man, this is looking like a big town. There's a lot to look at. I guess the settlements are going to be bigger in this soon.
Village, hamlet to hamlet until we find him.
Ah, well,
I am going to finish here because it's getting far too late. And we can hopefully get set loose tomorrow. So thank you all for joining me this evening, and I'll catch you all for that.